screen. There shouldn't be anything in the background yet because I haven't actually tapped over, and I think this is one of those games that needs to load in. Give it a second. And come on. I know you can do it. There we go. So that's what I'm usually waiting for, like when I'm still talking on the loading screen. I usually do that in the background, but this time I didn't. But I did remember that I also need to fix the visual settings. And I think that this is also the game that keeps on turning off from windowed mode. So I might need to change that too. Just a second. Martino, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Turn that off. Turn that off. All right. And then we're going to freeze up again while I tap back in. Settings. Video. Windowed full screen, please. Thank you. There we are. Cool. Also, why are we super sampling? Well, the rest of this I think I'm just going to leave as is, because I think it works fine. The only other thing that I remember is interface UI scaling is in fact at 1. Okay, because I do remember in the past that interface became very, very, very small. So, Farthest Frontier, welcome back. It has been a week. Well, 2 weeks technically, since we last played this, because we did Heroes of Might and Magic last week. I did have a big think about what exactly I wanted to actually stream today. Because Heroes of Might and Magic is still a demo, and now because it's actually available to everyone. By the way, it's available to everyone. I'm fairly sure. I should probably double check that. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it is now available. It doesn't say that anywhere. Is the demo out? Well, it's getting reviews, so yes, I think it's... Wait. Is the game out, or is that just the demo? Available 2026. They've delayed the release of the game, but they have released the demo. Okay, cool. Nice. The other thing I have realized I have not yet done is brought up the YouTube chat, so let's go and do that. It is available. Cool. And I know that Farthest Frontier is due to release in like 2 weeks, I think. So it gives us a little bit of time to continue messing around with this version before the full version comes out. And I am starting to realize just how ridiculous the end of this year is going to be in terms of releases I want to play. EU5, Hearts of Iron 4, No Compromise, No Surrender, Farthest Frontier, Heroes of Might and Magic has been delayed, so not that one. What other games are coming out at the end of this year? Because I know it's not just those 3. Although those 3 are kind of enough. Manor Lords, I think, probably has another one. Bloodlines 2, yep. Oh, CK3 is no expansion. Mandate of... No, All Under Heaven. Which is looking really good, by the way. I'm actually really genuinely excited about that one. I really want to get the Vikings from Gotland all the way over into China. And then become the Emperor of China as a Viking. And convert China to True. I think that'll be fun. Hello, Greg. I don't know this game. It is a city builder game. Which is rather good fun. So yeah, that was 6 games right there already. So it's going to be a pretty crammed Christmas season, I think, in terms of fun releases and things to do. Oh! Age of Wonders also has another expansion coming out too. 7. Yeah, they have the Vampire expansion. Which I've already been kind of thinking, like, how do I want to do the vampires in my my world? I think it's going to be basically necromancy gone wrong, is how they'll start. But I need to explore that a bit more. Better stream some more. I mean, this is I was thinking about this just before I started streaming as well. Like, it's kind of a shame that I don't full-time stream anymore. And no, I am not going to stop. I'm going to tell you right now because I will burn out so quickly. But yes, one of the downsides, like some of those I'm just not going to have time to play as they release. And I'm kind of wondering what the casualties will be. And that's going to be a really tough decision. Because I definitely want to play this when it releases, because I've been really enjoying Farthest Frontier. Really want to do Age of Wonders when it releases, because Age of Wonders is awesome. Hoi 4, it's the game I'm literally working on, so it'd be kind of bad if I didn't stream that one. Plus, I want to show off how cool the Philippines can be. That's 3. Bloodlines, I'll probably do off camera, because I don't think it's the type of game that most of my audience would like, in the same way that the strategy games are. But I want to play that one for sure myself. Did I play Age of Wonders Planetfall? I did, yes. Yes, I did. I liked it. I thought it did some interesting things. The change of setting to sci-fi was kind of cool. And actually, I definitely prefer Age of Wonders, the fantasy version. But in terms of sci-fi strategy games, I thought it did that quite well. Just stream on Paradox time, they will understand. Well, there should be some... I don't know if I'm allowed to announce this already, but sod it, I'm going to do it. There should be some Paradox streams for the Hoi 4 stuff coming soon, TM. But that's going to be on the Paradox channel, not on my one. But I am already signed up to do those. So I need to get good at Hoi again. Another thing I'm looking forward to in 11 days is the next DLC for Vagrus, the Riven Realms, adding the Kingdom of the Dwarves, or rather the Ruins and Treasures. Oh, interesting. Vagrus Riven Realms. Is that the, like, Valheim-like game? I seem to vaguely remember Splattercat doing a video on that. Oh, Battlefield 6 actually looks kind of good. I'm going to be watching that one. I probably won't buy it until it's discounted. I just remembered because it popped up on Steam. I love the Battlefield series, but I haven't played it since like 3. Vagrus. The Riven Realms. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No, this is a different game. I don't know this game. Oh, this is the Caravan game. Yes, I do know this one. I haven't played it, but I know of it. Huh, interesting. Looks kind of similar to... I'm drawing a blank what it's called. We have like giant... It's Nordic mythology. You have humans and you have giants. The giants have like giant horns coming out their head. Whatever that game was called. But yeah, so many different games that I want to play at the end of this year. It's kind of mad. Anyway, Farthest Frontier. That's what we're playing right now. So let's get back into this one. This is a continuation of the previous games we had going. We have been slowly but surely clearing out the bandit camps in order to expand our territories a little bit more. We've built up the barracks and started developing an army of our own and getting them some better equipment. We have, well, not just, but we have now got iron equipment, so we can start making tools, heavy tools, swords. We could probably start making armor. I don't think I've done that yet. If I go in the build mode, that was resources, and then the armory. Doesn't this highlight other armories? No, this is something I really wish it did, because I can never remember where these buildings are. I'm relatively... Oh, there it is. I see it. Relatively sure we had one. So yes, we are in fact making hubics now, which is kind of cool, though they are very expensive in terms of hides and iron. And in fact, part of the reason we started developing farms, which we are building up at the moment, is because A, the fertility on our fields is really starting to struggle, and B, we wanted leather to make stuff like hubics. Anyway, let's go ahead and unpause and just let time roll. Our merchants has just arrived, so we do need to take a look at that. So you are Oh, you're departing in only 8 days. So hopefully anything I wanted to sell you, we've already sold you. Oh, there's metal armor as well. I thought Huberts were metal, but no, there's plate. Interesting. You're selling tools, but I think I'm now producing tools, so I don't need them so much. No, I think I've already done all of the trading that I needed to do with you. So that's fine. We built the theatre. And it is apparently very entertaining. Okay, and then we also have the temple, which has the relic slots, which we were starting to try to uncover. We have one there, one down there, and one over here. We might want to go and clear out these bandits so that we can get easy access to this excavation site. I think I kind of like that idea. Let's make the army actually work for their keep, shall we? So let's go ahead and deploy the military.
It will be done.
Over here. And then otherwise it is late summer and we are still trying to build out some of these fields and things. And they are at the moment just growing clover and clearing the fields because we're trying to increase the fertility. The fertility of this area is generally quite poor, and we're using it to house farms anyway. And we do have enough food. Plus we should start getting milk and meat from that soon. I think generally we just have huge population shortages, as is kind of normal, although we do have a couple more upgrades coming in. Are these upgrading to tier 3? They are! Aha! Fantastic, we have tier 3s. Awesome. Okay, so the army has arrived. And I should very much like for you to be an offensive stance.
At once.
We'll start advancing.
Right away.
I see that tower. Some places do usually have one. I don't see it at the moment.
As you command.
It's already damaged. Are you shooting it already? But now we're being aggressive, so let's go and attack it. We are still only speed 1, which is why things seem a bit slow, but while we're fighting I think that's fine. My people are now really well equipped. Compared to the raiders, we take this out very easily. Radio encampment's destroyed, we've got another Hubert, we've got some crossbows, which is nice. Oh, there's the tower.
It will be done!
Yeah, kill that. Good. Alright, let's have you return to the garrison. Awesome, so we have now explored this area. I would quite like to see people exploring it, so let's go ahead and set an exploration point there. I'm seeing another lake over here, and a bunch more blueberries. Mushrooms, more deer, and then there's some pretty thick forests over here with a bunch of mushrooms and things, which we can start foraging out now. But that should keep those areas a bit safer. Let's also bump up the speed back up to 3, which is what I usually play on. Taking out the raider camp means we're not going to get attacked this year either. How's their experience looking? I'll start. 89% efficiency. I guess that's because they're wounded. They should heal up soon enough. 2 children have grown up. Excellent. Now get to work. And 5 new were born. So we do have some pretty decent natural population growth at this point, which is good. We are very short on planks. We have enough wood coming in, though. We have enough money to cover us for this year. We do have a bunch of places paused. A bunch of places that can be upgraded. What are you? Oh, firewood splitters. Upgrading you increases production speed. I mean, that sounds like a good thing to have. We have a lot of firewood at the moment, though. But we are very short on planks. That's because we are consuming planks on making things like shields. Let's go take a look at our storehouse. Where's the storehouse? There's one here somewhere. That is not actually what I wanted to see. I wanted the resources and storage button to see if I'm overstocking anything. And the answer is, yeah, you absolutely are. We could probably tone down some of the production orders so that our population works on some of the other things that we are maybe a bit shorter on. But then again, selling pottery, shoes, and coats is how we make a lot of our money. So you know what? I'm fine with it. It's okay. MuffCDK 1974, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What are my thoughts on Banished? I haven't really played much Banished, to be quite honest. I played it a tiny bit when it first released, but not a lot. Turning milk to cheese is a big boost to food. You get lost and it does not go bad fast. That is the thing I can do, isn't it? Yes, I can do a cheesemaker. Question is whether I have any cheesemakers. Yes, cheesemaker build 1. So I have one somewhere. It's right there. And that's probably going in the food storage. Those are eggs. And we do have cheese. We have 112. We have multiple sawmills now. 2 of them. If we got heavy tools, we could upgrade you. So I'm kind of thinking that we probably want to be getting more heavy tools. Where's our tools? It's one of these buildings. Blacksmith. Oh, it's you, and you don't have a heavy tool, so you can't actually produce anything at the moment. Yeah, that's a problem. So I think in the future... your production ratio and heavy tools should be higher. And we're going to need to hope that we can buy some heavy tools next year. Because otherwise we're going to run out of regular tools too. Was the dead villager from over here actually buried in the end? Yes. Also, we've done the exploring. That's a lot of blueberries over here. And also a deep clay pit. So we could do some very decent foraging. It's also blueberry. Yeah, we should definitely start moving some of those to our forager. The question is whether I want to keep this forager shack here. Or whether I want to move you out a little further. Oh, there's the dead villager. Can you? Yeah, you can absolutely reach all of this. I think we probably want to set him up over here. Because then we free up this land for housing. Not that we need it right now, but we will eventually. Another child grown up, more villagers being born, that's good. Low on builders. Yes, I'm sure that we are. We need 39 labourers, we currently have 1. We want 18 builders, we currently have 13. No, in fact we want more than that. I'm saying that I want 19. Let's go down to 8. Because I really want more people to focus on being labourers. Although labourer isn't transportation, is it? resource gathering. Maybe it is. I have a feeling it is. Right, labourers transport goods so that the people working in the building don't, because the more time they spend transporting, the lower the efficiency of the buildings. Meanwhile, wood supplies have gone up. We're still really short on planks. Although some of that may be because of upgrades. And speaking of the upgrades, we have now got some large houses. Which should also pay more in taxes. They want glassware and they want a tier 4 city. Which we are a long way away from getting. That firewood is going down extremely quickly. So yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade those. And how are we doing for iron? 118, we have loads. Can request tools at the trade centre. Yeah, I know, but then you have to pay a lot more. And we do tend to get a lot of trade coming through here, so I'm not too concerned. Population capacity is just fine. Winter is coming to an end, and there we are, 30 years into the game. Okay. The thing is, I don't need to move you that far. What I can do is I can move it over there. And then move... Well, let's get a road out there first of all. Then let's start moving some of these berry bushes. Yeah, I was hoping that the berry bushes would be able to thrive on this uneven ground. And looks like I'm alright. Although I've just realised that if I put the berry bushes over here, I'm going to have to move the circle away. I'm going to need to put them... Going to need to readjust this, but I'm going to move them in a bit closer anyway. Just so that we could get the process going. Taxes have been collected and I did not see how much we got. More children growing up. Good. No traders in yet. Yeah, the large houses are starting to generate us some decent amount of money, so that's nice. And then all the labourers should be moving these around. Plus, hopefully they'll get rid of that deceased villager before too long. Got some more fish over there, and this is looking like a much larger lake than the tiny little one we had down here. Merchant has arrived. Come on, tools. Well, he wants cheese, which we can sell. He wants candles, which we can absolutely sell. He has tools. Perfect. Okay, well, let's go and make sure we sell the majority. Let's go up to 200 candles. We can sell those. We can also sell the cheese, because we're going to get good prices for those, and we're going to need the money. And let's also transfer some gold from the town storage. Let's go down to £1,000. And we will buy 2 heavy tools. And then let's bring in some more manpower to make sure all of this gets shifted as it is needed. Alright, money has arrived. So we want to buy these 2 and put them into town immediately. Sell all of that. Sell all of that. There we go, we made a very nice amount of cash. So let's go ahead and put most of this back in town storage. We have £3,000 now. Okay, so if you were to actually gather all of the herbs and things from out here, you would need a setup like this. You need to move these into this area. So I really do kind of think that I should probably put you a little closer to all of this. Maybe have you right in here. Kind of like to do it without cutting down too many of these trees. How about that? So not making quite as good use of the slopes. That's okay. Heat wave. Have even more. Another merchant has arrived. We'll go and see what they've got for us in just a second. There's even more of them. Okay, this place is going to produce a lot of berries. And there is a ton of hunting here too, which we're going to want to set up. These blueberries have not been moved yet. Okay. So that's going to use up quite a few laborers for a while. Let's see what this other trader has. So you want to buy coats, which we can absolutely sell you. You want to buy stone, which I think we can also quite safely sell. In fact, I may make it so we can store more stone. You're selling various production things that we don't really need. Having the extra flax production would be nice, but I still want to dig up my own relics to see what we've actually got access to. And we have no baskets, which suggests that we have no reeds anymore. Again. Oh, storehouses can be upgraded again. Yes, they can. And you know what? This storehouse makes it... well... does reduce food spoilage. So maybe I'll upgrade this one. Sure, go ahead and do that. Now, do I have anything else to sell you? Yes, I have some more candles. We do have some more cheese in storage, but I don't think I particularly want to sell it. Well, you're offering me a lot of money. And you know what? It's just good business. We're here for another 16 days. We have 4 people doing this, so hopefully they're in range. And the blacksmith still doesn't have the heavy tools. Oh, please tell me that they did not go to the windmills. They absolutely did. Okay. We need to buy some more. That's okay. I can do that. We still have 1 in storage, but I want to buy 1 more. Just to be safe. Right, and then I was going to check the resources in storage and increase the amount of stone that we were stockpiling to 250. We have the storage for it now, that's not a problem. Oh, we can upgrade the shrine. Yeah, I'd say that's a reasonable thing to do. Okay, so one of the traders just left. We can continue to sell these items to you. I'm hoping that all of the coats are on their way over to be sold. All of you are working at stocking, so that's good. Right, the stone's gonna be coming in from a lot further away. Predators? Yeah. Call in the army!
As you command.
Well done, team. Go back home now. We have another merchant. What are you offering? Oh, we could also sell lumber. You want iron ore, you want coal, you want pottery, which we can sell. And you're selling heavy tools, although at a massive premium. Fish at a premium. You're selling tools, regular tools, fairly cheaply. I should be able to start producing those myself, but just in case, I'm going to buy 10. Do I want to sell you iron ore? No, we've only got 20. Which actually kind of suggests that maybe I need another iron ore place. Why are you not getting this heavy tool? Oh, probably because I've disabled you. Yep, that was exactly the reason. There we go, here's the coats. Catching! That's all your money. Alright, are you selling anything that I want? Bricks. Although nothing particularly cheaply. The other thing is the flax production thing. So no, not really. You can sell the pottery. This has been a very good season for making some profit. Because we can transfer this into the... No, I'm going to keep 1,000 in the trading guild now. We have 5 grand put away. That's good. That's very good. Right, have you been replaced? You have. Let's go ahead and have you harvesting everything in this radius. And then I think I may also set up probably 2, maybe even 3 hunters over here. You there. The road connecting to this. Onto there. Onto there. Trying very hard not to pave over trees. Yeah. Smallpox? Oh dear, that's not ideal. So how's the food supply looking? Loads of berries came in, got good meat, veggies, bread, fish, smoked meat, mushrooms. Like, we have a fantastic variety. No cheese at the moment, but I think that's probably because we just sold most of it. Another merchant. Alright, what do you want? You want clothing. Hang on. 12... One of you was selling clothes. It was you, wasn't it? Nope. It was you. You're selling them for 12, so I make no profit. Worth checking, though. You're also buying tools for 34. And you are selling tools for 33. That is profit. So we'll buy all of those. The art of good business is being a good middleman. And now he's got no money left, so that's fine. You would buy clothing, but I'm a little bit concerned by how much clothing we can produce. You're selling shoes, which I really don't need. You're selling cows. Do I need cows? You have 4 of the 10. You have 7 of the 10. I'd like you to get up to 8. So let's buy 4 more cows. Right, I need to sell you some stuff to make some of my money back. And then I need to buy... Oh, they cost 700 each. I need to sell you more stuff. Yeah, you've made a great deal of profit at my expense. Well, not really my expense, but let's go ahead and transfer some more of the money into here. Those cows are incredibly expensive, though. Is this really worth doing? No, I don't think it is. We're not going to buy cows. We'll just have the population increase over time naturally. You're selling cheese really cheaply, though. You have no money. That's part of the reason I wanted to buy the cows. You also have goats. Can I set up a goat enclosure in 71 days? Probably. If I prioritize it. It would need to be basically just a goat enclosure without any bells and whistles. Let's give it a go. In the meantime, you have no extra money. You have lots of extra money, but I don't really have anything to sell you. You have no money either. Okay. How am I doing? I am playing the game that's advertised in the title. I do have heavy tools now. Do I want to risk using a heavy tool in the sawmill? Also known as Farthest Frontier. Place, where's the place? Our wood supply at the moment is fine, so no, I don't think I need to worry about that. The mine is out of ore. That's not ideal. Unfortunately, this can't be moved. Right, do we have any other places that we want to remove the ore from? I don't think so, not really. That's not true. There is actually a place we want to remove ore from. So this is under resources? And mine. There we are. And then we have actually got loads of ore over here too. But I'm trying to clear it away from the areas where I wanted to set up farming and stuff. Foraging circle is a bit weird. How do I do this? That's a lake? And there's fish in it. Alright. Did this get anything working on it? No. And this is all waiting for construction as well, because of course it is. Villagers born, children growing up. Double check the trade. So you're leaving in 5 days. I can sell you a tiny bit more pottery. I could sell you candles, but frankly that's a terrible price. I'm not gonna. I don't feel like I need the heavy tools. I have 2 of them in stock now. So that's fine. And then it's basically just the goat barn, whether I can get that built in time. You have 25 days. So I doubt it. Nice to see forests being replanted. Yeah, I have that in a couple of places. I'm trying to remember where. It was around the stock places like here. Multiple places still needing workers. Firewood stockpiles are looking healthy, although the fact that we went so low last winter is suggesting that I probably need to stockpile more. I'm stockpiling 400. Yeah, never mind. We're fine. Stricken with scurvy. Is citrus even something we can farm? Which does actually remind me, how on earth did earlier humans in Northern Europe get their vitamin C? Because scurvy is basically just a chronic vitamin C deficiency. And the main source of that is citrus fruits. Apples? Another mine is out of ore. That's out of order. Alright, that's another clay pit. Yeah, clay is our... Ooh, that's a lot of dead villagers. Why are there so many dead villagers here? That's a bit sus.
It will be done.
Clay. Hang on. One of these allows me to see that type of thing. What's that? I think this is going to be the best one. It's only a small deposit. Okay, so that previous clay thing was here. I cannot move you, so we'll go ahead and just destroy you. Same with this temporary shelter. And then we will go ahead and build a clay pit out here. Interesting. Well, that's not ideal. Go. Oh, that did not get built in time. So no goats. And these guys have all left, so you may as well go down to 1. And all of the items that we currently have stashed up here just be sent back into town at this point. But there's no real rush to do that. One guy working on that can be enough. There goes the army. To find out what on earth has been killing all of these people. Berries. Parsley is a source of vitamin C apparently. In school we learned to make tea from new fir tree shoots. It has loads of vitamin C. Oh, interesting. Berries. Adrenal, thyroids, particularly dense sources. Get it from virtually any tissue. So meaty. Interesting. Kale was known since ancient Greece, source of vitamin C. Cool. And yes, to answer the previous question, yes, I do indeed drink Earl Grey. Green tea with bergamot, which is basically green Earl Grey. I mean, it's called green Earl Grey. Which I currently have in my cup. No, this is the lemon one. Alright. Who's been killing my people? Don't appreciate that. Anyone around here? No, because I've already discovered all of that. I wonder if it was the raider camp over here and just nobody has buried the dead yet. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, return to base. This is another good foraging area. It's actually a really good foraging area. You know what? Let's just... Is there no forager here already? There he is. I just haven't replaced your circle. It should really be... like... there. That's a lot of grain that we have saved up. 5,000. Okay. That might be because we don't have 2 people working both of these. Oh, we do. But one of those windmills is pretty recent, plus we just got the harvest in. So I'm going to leave that as is. It does somewhat suggest that we can probably set up another bakery, though. But stop building buildings. Let the population grow. That's fine. I think I'm probably ready for you to upgrade. Do one at a time. We've already set a limit of 5. I'm going to make that 10 in case we can sell some in the future. And then regular tools, limit of 50. That seems entirely reasonable. So the blacksmith is currently crushing it in terms of production. We're down to 16 clothes, so there is definitely a clothing shortage. You know the Hubert nobody's using? That doesn't seem right. Oh my gosh, my entire army actually has Huberts. Hell yeah! In that case, we could probably limit how many Huberts we produce. We already have 12. That seems reasonable.
Huzzah!
Oh, and then I guess... Well, no, once I've built this, I can see how much space you actually need. Year 31. And yes, I know I should probably have this fertilizing fields. I'm just not entirely sure how to do that right now. Because the amount of space needed by a barn is significantly more than that of you. But these fields are also bigger. So how wide of a space is that? Can I reset the... grazing area? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10. So 5 by 5 by 5 by 5 would do it. So I could basically do 2 goat farms and 6... No. Maths. Failing. Yes, 6. With a tiny bit of overlap. So I could do 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, goat farm, goat farm. Right now you have no goats, so there's no point manning that thing. Right now, I'm not going to build anything else, because I really just want things to get done. Somebody says you're out of war. That is probably true. do actually go underground. I wasn't sure if you were here, but picking ore from the surface or something like that, because this isn't a deep mine, it's just a mine. Moving up, upgrade 20 shelters to tier 3. Nice. Merchant has arrived. Alright, let's see what you got. You are purchasing clothing and shoes, which I absolutely want to sell. You're selling fish, very cheap tools, very, very cheap tools. Hubix, metal, not I particularly want. And you are buying and selling iron. I might actually buy some iron just to keep things moving. Maybe like 100. I have money for it. And we're about to make an absolute killing on the shoes. So you having an excess of money in the bank right now I think is a good thing. What I would really like is for a trader to come by with Willow so I can get more baskets. Taz coming in with a 66-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Taz. Thank you. And Carnita, I just realised I don't think I actually gave you a shout out for the 50-month resubscription. Thank you for that as well. Ooh, big shiny red button. Must press the button. Oh well, no boom today. Boom tomorrow! And Freckles coming in with a new follow. Welcome to the channel, Freckles. Thank you for joining. Just this wave of farmers coming in. "23 villagers graduated, and we have a trader who has come in. You are selling... No, you are buying weapons. Actually, for a lot of money. You're buying iron, you're buying Hubix. You're selling tools, spices, furniture, candles, sand, jars, grain, and... Right, the upkeep cost reduction, which would actually be quite good. Although the question is, how long would it take to repay that? So how much are soldiers paying right now? 120. So that's 24 ducats is what we would be saving. It would take 110 months or 9 years to break even. We've been going for 31, so that's not entirely unreasonable. Alright, let's start stocking up swords, because we can absolutely sell those. Hubix are a bit more expensive. I'd rather see a bit more of a profit margin on that. However, shoes. Shoes we can sell. Ka-ching. Now, was there anything we wanted to buy from you? We already bought the iron. You're selling Hubix for 404. You're buying them for 275, so that's a terrible rate of return. You're also selling spices, and I suspect that this is one of the only sources of getting spices. I don't think I really want them yet, though. I think I am going to go ahead and buy... Well, no, I'm not going to do it. Because I really want to dig up our own. What's my education level? 71% educated. Not bad. Not bad. However, there are still... No, there are no shoes out. There's 2 shoes outstanding, which I can still sell to you. And yeah, we have a bunch of items coming in. There are the swords. We're making an absolute killing from trade, which is pretty nice to see. In Arctic climates, there's additional aid for tissues tending to flash freeze before rigor mortis sets in, burns through glycogen. Uh-huh. That's getting into some serious biochemistry there. Alright, you're about to leave... Oh, this was the children growing up. It's more born. We're up to 21 labourers. I will absolutely accept those 13. Now I feel like I definitely need to get some more houses coming in. Buildings on fire. Hopefully people can deal with that quickly. There's a well right there. You got this. You got this. And, right, let's build some more houses. Yes, it is shelters, not temporary shelters, that's right. Slopes are too steep over there. Well, wait, we can flatten that. At least that area. We're just straight up building around this boar shelter at this point. And the boar's way out there. They don't seem to be aggroing us. Unless we aggro them. Another travelling merchant has arrived. What you got? You want to buy candles, so you're not willing to pay very much for it. And you are selling tools cheaply. You're selling pole arms cheaply. Duration of shoes, linen, clothes, and coats goes up. Yeah, I don't think I really need to sell you anything. Hang on. You're selling that for 198. You're buying them for 107. 84 is not worth it. Has this clay mine been built yet? Still under construction. This is why we need more labourers. A lot of the labourers are busy here clearing these stone things from the fields. They're still a ways away from finishing that, and our stone... Well, actually, once we don't need any more stone, they may stop doing this again. A drought. Okie dokie. So I near that. Perhaps lost drought. 5 months worth of food. Ooh, that's a lot of crops lost. Not very drought resistant, clearly. Right, hunters are built. So we wanted you to be hunting here. We wanted you to be hunting here. We wanted you to be hunting here. And we probably want all of these upgraded. So they can set the traps and get that like low level income as well. Although there should be more than enough for them to be regularly hunting there too. Can we put a hunter down here? You're hunting in the wrong place. Still at 37% excavated. But we're up to 29 labourers now, of the 42 that they're requesting. So we're getting there, slowly. Firewood shortage going into autumn, that's kind of concerning. Also, the storehouse got upgraded. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Kinda cool. Carries 4,000 stuff now. Predators are attacking. I mean, there's a bunch of hunters over here, so good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other one? There you are. Oh, blueberries. Disappeared. However, I think I might pinch these blueberries and add them to the forager over here, though. With the sheer amount of blueberries you have, I don't know how much you actually produce. And whether you're able to get all of these. Don't know. So going into the winter with 5 months worth of food. There goes that trader. So we can stop storing these. How are we doing in terms of leather? 13. But we just got another 3 hunters, so hopefully that'll balance out. I know that the meat production hasn't really started yet. We're out of bread. How much flour do we have? We have 1,300 flour. We definitely need another bakery. Where are the previous ones? I really wish buildings highlighted when you had the building selected. Really, really, really wish that. Well, these are only getting +1. It's right there. See it. There's got to be one over here too. So the houses that seem the most desperate are these. So how about we just go ahead and place the bakery right here. And there's a well right there which you can get water from. It's an improved well too, so you should be fine. Good. Attacking the hunters. That's just silly. I spy with my little ice or clay. Another deep deposit. Nice. With the amount of food we're going to be producing here, you know what we should probably do is put a food storage down. Where is that? That's under storage. Fruit cellar. Because I'm thinking I'm also going to set up some fishing. So this really is going to be a bit of a breadbasket area. Tradergia, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Not enough fodder for the winter. I have a ton of grain. I don't believe you. I think you're just complaining because you have to go a really long way to go and get the grain, which is in these basically full granaries. Root cellar is full, so I could probably do with another root cellar. Yeah, this is just veggies. Alright, let's build another one. Ah, and I did actually want to put a temp shelter out here. For the people working in the clay mine. In fact, I may even want to put one over here. Means no pottery because the clay mine just has not been built. Because we are still short on people. But we have housing capacity now for another 69 people. Very nice. We just need the people. We did have the drought this year, so food supply a little bit of a concern, but with the way that I can scale up the fishing over here, I'm not that concerned. One other thing we might want to do over here, though, is set up a smokehouse. So things can basically be smoked on site. Let's put you right next to... Not next to, let's put you on the other side of the road. Compared to the food cellar. Because if the smokehouse catches fire, which they have done in the past, I don't want it burning down the root cellar. I might even put a temporary shelter out here. Something a bit more. So hilly, not really. Let's see if we can flatten the terrain here a bit. Is that actually going to cut down those trees? Don't do that. Just flatten this. Massive chunk of our labourer workforce is still out working on this. Although they're getting through the stone. I think this is actually why nothing is getting done. Year 32. What's the exclamation saying? It's saying I'm out of clay. Which I know. Okay, so some of these smaller stone collections are about to disappear. The other little tidbit I know is if you go to one of the wagoners and see if they have any idle time. 2% idle time. That means we need another wagoner. You are an amenity, I think? Maybe not. Storage? Yes. Can be upgraded. Three new villagers born. 301 fit to work out of the 411. That means we have 110 not contributing. Children and infants. A quarter of my population. Let's tend to get the temporary shelters built very quickly. Did that bit get flattened? I think it did. Yes, it did. New merchant, what you got for me, buddy? Or rather, what have I got for you? Clothing, but I'm basically breaking even on clothing, so I do not want to sell that. Clay, which we don't have enough of. You would offer me a little bit of money for tools and for bricks, but I don't really want to sell either of those. You have some more cows. Building's on fire. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Yeah, you're selling a lot of things at a premium, which I think I'm just going to say no to. Just say no. So, not interested in what you have. What building is this? Over there, but it's already been put out. Good. "26 labourers out of the 44 we kind of need. Crops ready for assignment. This is part of the Clover work. Clover work. Clover work. Because I'm trying to increase the fertility of this area in general. Clay pit's been built. No, it's not. Another merchant. You go. You would buy clothing, or the jackets at excellent prices, so I'll accept that. I have no shoes. Really? I have hides, I have soap, which I could sell you, but not willing to pay me very much. You're selling candles extremely cheaply. I could buy those and then just store them. I'm fairly confident I can sell them for more than 8. Don't have anything else I really need, but I think I'm... Do I want to buy those candles? I don't... Yes, because I'm going to be selling you coats and they're actually worth quite a lot. Let's wait until I sell you some of those coats. "36 valid villagers graduated, so we're back up to 70% educated. What's with all these fires? I've got millions of wells around. There we go. I actually just bought their entire stock of very cheap candles. 7 more villagers born. Nice. Villagers died. You're almost at full population, which is nice to see. You don't happen to be selling goats, do you? I still have no shoes. Are we actually genuinely out of shoes? Gained this year 30, lost this year 21. So we are making a surplus. This guy must be carrying a whole bunch of coats. Right, we've got the other wagoner done. Your idle time is now at 4%. Your idle time, however, is 59, so I'm fairly confident that I have enough wagons. You leave in 7 days. sold 58 coats. I thought we had way more than that. Well, we've left this guy with a healthy profit, but it hasn't really cost me much, so it's fine. Oh, you have these stones to remove as well. Man, it has taken a lot of effort to clear this area. And it's going to be rocky as hell. 15%. 54% rockiness. Yeah, that's going to take some clearing. Anyway, the hunters are all set up. Root cellar is done. I think I am going to go ahead and upgrade you. Yeah, I have loads of bricks. Temporary shelter is ready. Smokehouse is good and working. Can I turn this off? It's a bit weird. A villager has been cured. Good, good. We're getting clay. Yeah, we are. Unfortunately, there goes a bunch of my workforce again. 59%. We're actually making a little bit of progress now. Not a lot, but a little. Are we actually successfully harvesting all of these berries? Got 150. So maybe? Where's the other one with loads of berries? For you. You getting a 470. But maybe because we've been moving the berries, they take a little time to get re-established. I don't know. Maybe because there are so many other things for you to be gathering here as well, you're not focusing on them entirely. Also possible. If I need to get another deposit, getting this one going would be relatively easy. So I could probably do being upgraded. And actually, if I have this, does this increase the speed? Yeah, it does. Because right now, I'm actually producing more than enough. Where did you come from? Oh, there's actually a bunch of people here too. Sucks to be you then, Mr. Bear. One person died. Run the bear. Apparently not. We have a relic. The ashes of the martyr. All villagers have more health. Nice. I'll take that. And that gets stored in here, I assume. And now all of my villagers are damaged because I need to regain that health. There's only 3 rocks left in that one. 32 on that one still. 32 in that one, but I don't know if that one's overlapping this field. I think it's mostly just this massive rock. And then at that point, we should free up a bunch of labourers to get on with everything else. Oh, and this trade... Oh, reduced here. Now I just need a bunch more people to come of age and get back to work. Went out for a walk to get supplies, get weighed and get fit, plus I have paid for a new fridge freezer for my kitchen yesterday. Nice. Yeah, walking super important. I do try to do it as much as I can, which is not nearly enough. A child has grown up. So, 1. And then 3 new ones born. And 1 died. Great, so net nothing in terms of workforce. Do you get population by migration or just growth? Both. So every now and then we do get people from migration, but they tend to be in bigger waves when we have surplus food, which right now we do not. And considering how low this keeps on dipping, that is an area of a little concern. You are built up. Let's make sure you're working at full capacity. Let's make sure you're working at full capacity, and because we have so much grain and flour that we're usually overstocked. I have a rat catcher here, don't I? There's one literally right next door. Yeah, we have 2,100 flour and 2,500 grain. So the windmills are catching up on the grain conversion, but the bakeries are not keeping up with the flour. Oh, you're making crossbows now. How many bows do I keep? 10? Let's keep 10 crossbows. Which means that my army must be upgrading with crossbows. They are, and we have everyone armed with crossbows. So all of my close combat guys have sword, hauberk and shield. And all of my archers have crossbows and leather armor. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And I wouldn't be that surprised if we get attacks this year. It's been 3 years since the last attack, I think. It's been a while anyway. While we have a road coming out here, we might as well build a fishing shack. Put it there. Traveling merchants has arrived. Alright, what you got for me? You want to buy clothing, tools? Except you're not offering very much money for any of this, except for honey! Ha 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 ha! The thing I have so much in surplus of. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to pay me very much for it. You are not offering me anything for really cheap. I guess I could buy the pelts from you. Although my pelt level seems to be pretty stationary at the moment. Oops. So I guess I'm just going to sell you all of the honey that I can. So that you have no money left. 3 children grew up, 3 were born. And there we go. We have now sold absolutely everything we can to you. I don't really intend to buy anything. You have a lot of meat, which I could get. Raiders. From 2 different angles. That's cheating! Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I probably want to head out and fight them first.
As you command.
Because they seem to be a little further away. Here comes the army. Wish I could tell you to face that way so that the swordsman would be in front. Oh, there they are. Well, the swordsmen are in front, so that works well. Livestock born. Nice. Oh, this is where their main thrust was, apparently. So one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my town centre and ring the bell. Here comes the army. Their army. They've kind of left this guy out on its own. Should be in range of the headquarters. Why are you not attacking? Okay, they died. Where's their army? They're down there. And there.
At once!
Oh, they'd actually snuck past me. Village was raided. Raid size 48. Raiders killed 47. Villagers killed 1. Nothing was pillaged. You guys can return to base. Well done. Yeah, all of the equipment and training that I've given my army, I think, has definitely paid off. Right, I have some trading to do. Also, belt, release you lot. I'm a little disappointed that this thing wasn't shooting, though. Trade. So, Plain Strider. You want to buy flour? I really want to sell you flour, though. You want to buy pottery? I am creating clay again. So I could sell you the pottery. We do seem to be getting a pretty healthy surplus. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. You have goats, and they're cheap. Alright, how many goats can the... Oh, no, don't do that. Can this hold? 10. Let's get 4? I should probably put a fence around this. I wish it was possible to see where this was. So it goes out to here. I'm just going to put my finger on the screen. Oh, now it's showing. Is too steep. Can I flatten this without losing those? That would be far too easy. "51 villagers graduated. 3 buildings destroyed." Oh, fences. Rebuild. Rebuild. And the third thing? Another fence. Bastards. Crops ready for assignment. Okay, well that's going to be clover work, clover work, and yeah, clover work. So I just realised why they haven't been building this. It's because there's no gate. Which is also why the cows have not been in there. Oh, man. Ha. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Gonna do another run when this game 1.0 comes out. Should be in the next few weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, I think. Although, as we were talking about at the start of the stream, with all of the different games coming out, it's going to be a lot of people. It's going to be interesting to decide which to do first. 7 new villagers born, 2 immigrated. That's good. So it shows that my food supplies are recovering a bit. Probably because we increased... Oh no, the deer got in. Hunter? Well, it's going to make the hunting easy. Any especially cool games coming out. So I think we worked out there were 6. There's Farthest Frontier, European Universalis 5, Crusader Kings 3, All Under Heaven, Hearts of Iron 4, No Compromise, No Surrender. What's that game called? Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. That's 5. Age of Wonders. The vampire thing. So yeah, quite a few things. Alright, so we want you to be Clover Maint, Clover Maint, and Clover Maintenance. And a drought as well, because of course there is. Lovely! So these areas should become quite nice and productive in a couple of years' time. This is us like planning ahead for that. And these fields are actually bigger than the ones we have in the south. But the fertility of this area was really quite poor. Which is why I have the animals grazing here and also doing the clover, which also increases fertility and gives the animals stuff to eat, so you know, double whammy. Losing all of these crops, though, is gonna suck. It is. I don't think there's a huge amount I can do about it. Oh, you can set the priorities. Interesting. I'm fairly sure that you are not getting all of the berries in, though. So I kind of think that maybe we want to have a second forager here. There's also a lot of sand. Not relevant at the moment because we're still generating sand from here. There's still more than 700 left. And we don't have a glassworks, so we're not doing anything with that sand. We probably should get a glassworks. We could also do... That's probably food production. Preservist. Yes, it is food production. These are all the resources I have. You can go in the super industrial area over here. Terrain's too steep. Let's just do a major flattening project over there. Because we actually got those fields done in kind of record time. So I don't know what the labourers are going to be working on right now. Still says that I need 46 to be good. New wild relic. Eye of the Hunter. Bows, crossbows and towers deal more damage. Hell yeah. Let's go and put that in here. And then I think we might actually want a second temple. Although we can upgrade this one. Cost 3 grand, which I think I can actually afford. Oh, requires tier 4. A tier 4 city, so never mind. But what about building a second temple? I can't. I only have one. There can be only one. So at this point, I'm trying to save up the 300 bricks, 200 iron, and 6,000 gold. 300 bricks, 200 iron. Let's go make sure that that's at least possible. Oh, iron supplies are going down. We did have over 100. We have 11 heavy tools now. Nice. Although actually, with the heavy tools being at the limit, the hubics being at the limit, swords being at their limit, the only other metal tool that we are producing is tools. Which is going to be a constant drain, but they should be a lot cheaper than the rest of the stuff. Did we get rid of the deer? The hunters are working on it, and they're having a very easy time of it. A child has grown up. Good. Get to work. Been fun watching you with Final Frontier. Good to Farthest Frontier even. This is not Star Trek. Good to see the restarts. Have I been enjoying it? Yes, I have been enjoying this. I think it's really good. I'm done with the ads. What was on the list? Oh no, you're making me remember again. Farthest Frontier. Age of Wonders, the Vampire expansion, whose name I've forgotten. Europa Universalis 5. Crusader Kings 3. All Under Heaven. Hearts of Iron 4. No Compromise, No Surrender. And Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. 6. I remembered. Haha! Ten people have arrived. Absolutely. That's actually a really big boost to the population. However, we have 3 houses under the capacity, so I think it's time to get some more houses. And I think it's probably finally time to destroy the boar.
Need anything?
Because it is now very much in the way. I think I probably want to move you further north. Like up here. And did this area get flattened? It did. Oh, that's all too steep. Ah! Alright, get flattening. Let's see what that does. That was a lot of crops lost to the animals here. It's going to be a difficult winter. We have plenty of beans. The bread production can continue throughout. We've actually got loads of meat, fish and eggs, so I think we'll be alright. But it is going to be definitely a bit of a lean winter. Rodents. Need a rat catcher out here. "24 more people." Yes. Which gets me to 475. Why am I getting so many people now? Construct 100 shelters in a single settlement. Well, population limit's no longer really a problem. Resources for food production might become one. Ten out of 10, birth rate of 2 a year, so you'll be slaughtering 2 animals a year, so we can finally start actually getting some meats and pelts from you. Good. Good, good, good. One's still coming in. And those have now been done. I would like somebody to come out and explore you. And then after that, I basically need to start making some decisions as to what relics I want to store. So how's the fertility of this place looking? Still rubbish. Not nearly as bad as these though, good grief. I'm surprised that even using a 3-year rotation system that the fertility is being impacted this badly. I really thought that the clover would be doing a better job. Just realised Farthest Frontier isn't even at 1.0 release. Yeah, I know. It's on the 23rd of October, I think, if memory serves. Have to point out that of that list, at least 2 are DLCs. Yeah, there's still new things that I want to play. And especially the CK3 DLC is freaking huge. Like, they're adding the whole of China, Japan, the Philippines, Indonesia to the map, with playable content for China, Japan, and Southeast Asia. Like, it's enormous what they're doing there. Graveyard's filling up a bit more. 30 now dead. Did we get all of the corpses from down here? Yes, we did. Oh, and we built the fishing shack here. You need to reposition your fishing radius to encompass the whole lake. There you go, you're going to be significantly more efficient now. 280% productivity, that's what I like to see. Oh, there's a wolf den here. Summon the army! Destroy it. Meanwhile, over here, I think I probably do want to get some more fishing shacks going. Or should do for now. Predators are attacking. It's the wolves. That's fine. We have an army down here. Alright, off you go home. We found another clay deposit, which is good. I kind of wonder if I should put a forager here. Quite far out, though. We have someone excavating. 2 people even. Good, good, good. Let's see what relic we get from that. We haven't had any traders yet this year, although I guess the year has only just started. Build a market near the hunting lodge. Why? Markets serve population. Merchant! And more predators. Yes, more predators. That's cool. Oh, sighted. He wasn't actually attacking. Fair enough. Anyway, trader, what you got for me? You are purchasing glass, cheese. You're selling fish, weapons, heavy tools, iron. Which I could probably do with buying, actually. You're also selling heavy armor cheaply at a mere 629 ducats. And heavy weapons. Do I need a different building for those? Probably upgraded blacksmith. Yes, it would be. Requires a tier 4 city though. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, heavy infantry requires heavy weapons, not just regular weapons. But they can use plate mail and hubux. They're quite a bit more expensive. I kind of wish that heavy infantry could use regular weapons as well. They can just use plate mail, whereas these guys can't. Would make that upgrade a little bit easier to actually transition to. However, I do think I need to start thinking more seriously about whether I want to try and set up walls around this behemoth. Oh, you guys are low on water. That is a bit of a bigger issue. Water being a resource, weirdly. Oh, there's even a plentiful water well right here. That'll focus. Yeah, so thinking about whether I want to set up walls, and if I do, where. I mean, the area that I should probably wall in the most is this. The other thing I could do is set up more watchtowers. Because right now I do not have many of them. That actually seems like a pretty good spot. Let's put them there. They have attacked down here several times. One there. And they've attacked across here several times too. That gives us a couple more defensive locations anyway, and we can set up guards. Was there another merchant? Same guy. I think I will sell you the cheese. So that we have an income. 16 livestock born, so the chicken coops are probably booming. Yeah, population's over. Automatically slaughtering, so that's fine. Raiders! Only one set this time. Rally the army. I was wondering if I should set one up like out here or something. Yeah, there are two areas I should probably wall off. My industrial area and my population area. Okay, second trader. You want furs, and you're willing to pay handsomely for them. You want soap. I can absolutely sell you soap. And you are selling everything at crazy prices. You do also have horses. That's true. I could build still. Cavalry stable. Stables. I do not have a stables yet. So they're actually moving southwards. And they come a bit too close to my excavation site for comfort. Need to remember to actually keep selling things to you two as they come in. And I apparently have a whole bunch of pottery in storage, which I should really... I think they're walking right past this. Black looks like it's on top of it. Victory! Thank you, lock, and return to the base. Well done. That relic I have. Crossbows deal extra damage. Good. As do the towers. So yeah, relying on towers I think probably is a decent move. You have significantly more of that to sell, please do. You have a bunch of soap to sell, please do. And here we are. Now we're making a very decent amount of cash out of that, and in fact, I need 6 for that. We're only 500 ducats away. Impending heat wave. Okie dokie. We are actually increasing our surplus of hides, so I feel like we're probably okay. Nope, why can't I increase the number we sell? Pressing the wrong button. Could probably also sell tools. We have a surplus now. Let's sell like 20. Forget. You can actually type into there. Could sell furniture, but that's not a great price for it. Did I ever actually set up the glassworks? Not sure I did. No. I should. Right, I was waiting for them to flatten some land so I could actually put it here. Oh, no. "74 villagers graduated." Very good, very good. You should be able to get your water soon enough. And you are actually out of money. The only thing I may want to buy from you is the horses. But I doubt it. I don't think that's going to get built in time. Another trader coming in. Well, alright then. Alright, you want to buy iron, which we are actually virtually out of, which definitely suggests that we have some shortages going on there. Could sell you candles, and we have a lot of candles, but we bought them for 8, selling for 10. I want to wait until we have somebody that wants to pay over the odds. You do want to buy a lot of flour. We could sell you some. Sell you like 500. That surplus does not seem to have gone down much. And then iron. Why are we so short on iron? Let's take a look. We have got 32 iron ore, 200 coal. So iron ore is still a little short, but I suspect that this is more about the smelting. I don't remember that's done. Well, I know it's around here somewhere, foundry. So you are actually smelting everything that you can. Oh, but it's 5 iron to 2 coal. I think we need another iron mine. Make use of the iron that's right here. We did get the stables built in time. No, most of the planks are still waiting for delivery. That's fine. We see him come through quite frequently, so I don't think horses are going to be a problem for us. You were selling goats. We did already set up the goat farm, didn't we? With goats and everything else we did. Population's growing, that's fine.
Huzzah!
Atomarius coming in with a 33-month resub. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Atomarius. Much appreciated. We have you coming in for... Oh, we're needing bricks. That's fine. We still have 50-ish housing available, so that's totally fine. 30 labourers, 16 builders. Yeah, population at the moment is looking pretty decent. Food supply also seems stable. The fisheries are built. So let's go ahead and make you a bit more efficient. Get it? Efficient. I'm hilarious. Let's not actually put you there. Let's put you up here. There we are. Entire portion of the coastline is now covered. And the smokehouse that we've built here should be kept pretty busy. Yeah, smoking fish and meat, so that's looking good. Do we have a lot of raw? Oh yeah, we have loads of raw. We should probably set up another smokehouse in that case. Food production, smokehouse. Let's put it... It's going to be right next to where all the meat's coming in from these two. And then all those towers I was building, are they done yet? No. Being raided again! Run away, people! Run away! Are they actually raiding the relic place? Kinda looks like it. Oh, the army is on their way. Be funny if the excavation progress started ticking down. Be like, no! Really? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, back home. Job's done. Did we? Yes, we did. May as well sell you all of the flour that we can, and then send the rest of it back to storage. And transfer even more money to the bank account, where we now have more than enough to upgrade this money-wise. Now we just need to get the iron, the wood, and the bricks. Right. New limit set. I think iron's going to be the most difficult. Although we have now set up the second iron mine. So hopefully that is going to be less of a blocker then. I hadn't realised how much of a blocker it was. And the glassworks is also... I think that's a weaving. Glassworks was down here. Let's go to the door. Because I'm relatively sure that we should have a pretty big surplus of sand. Yeah, we do. Right, well, now that we're producing glass, we should also get preserving. Along and flax shortages. Great. It's taking a long ass time to get these farms fertile again. And then once we have the preservatives going, that should do a really good job of, especially like, for example, the berries, which we have so many, make them not spoil. So we'll actually become slightly less reliant on the farms. 7 new villagers born this year. Nice. In fact, in terms of housing, we're again kind of short. Where is the nearest market to you? Do I only have one? I'm going to put a market in here too. Make sure that we can keep upgrades going, because I suspect that's a bit of the problem that we have. Is although the houses here are fantastic, the houses up here not so much. Maybe I'll try and build some stuff. Keep the builder count healthy. Having chicken, sweet corn sandwich, prawn cocktail, crisps, and a big bottle of flavoured water. Nice. Oh, it's making me hungry. Don't know what I'm going to do for dinner yet. I had pizza yesterday, so I don't... Again? Man, these guys are tenacious. Starting to get the wheels going. Are you really just after this excavation point, I wonder? No, not really. Okay, that's that raid fended off. And I should continue looking at how this is expanding. Defenses. Regular gate. And I think there should really be a gate here. Predators are attacking, are they?
Huzzah!
Doesn't look like they're actually attacking anything. Relic acquired. The teeth of Jonia the Aesthetic. Villagers get hungry slower. I mean, if we have major food issues, then that would be nice. But right now, I think we're actually relatively stable, food-wise. Oztoon, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Welcome to the Maudlings. Good to have you joining us. A child has grown up. Good. Did those markets get built? No, but these houses have been moved. So we can go ahead and put a market right in here. Festival poles can be upgraded. Can they indeed? Well, then they should. Filters can too. Tier 4. Oh. Reach 500 population in a single settlement. Alright then. Done. And a villager has died. We're back under again. Town populations reach the maximum villagers cap of 500. Maximum villagers can be adjusted in settings general. Keep in mind that playing with very high populations can result in reduced frame rates. I'm fine. General? I'm fine. I have a beast of a machine. Doors on the side. Sorry, they cannot be allowed to stand. Want the doors to open outwards, so that when they close, then they're trying to push them in against the natural way that they open if they try to batter them. See, defensive thinking. Just like the rotation around staircases, which way they rotate. It matters! We are basically out of planks, but that's probably... Nope, they are still building the stable. But that thing is expensive. And we just got a bunch more planks, so I don't know, that's firewood. Planks were still short. So maybe... Heavy tool out. Don't tell me that we've run out of heavy tools again somehow. We haven't, it's fine. However, how is the iron production coming along? Iron is not doing great. Why? Let's go put another person in the foundry. Yeah, I think it really is just the fact that you're constantly short on iron. Although now that we have an iron mine just down the road from you, so we do need to increase the number of people working there. And in fact, how many working here? For compliment, good. Should help. Where even is the coal mine? Is that it? Yes. And coal-wise, we're fine. But it's 5 iron to every 2 coal. Hunting lodge is moved. Let's go ahead and have you hunting up there. Yearly taxes collected. We got 2,314 gold in taxes last year. That's pretty decent. No, it's the fact that the hunters are actually hunting bull, which they have not done for a long time. We're fine. Oh. That's a losing proposition. That is also a hunter. Let's bring in some reinforcements for you. someone please pick him up and
Yes?
take him to the hospital, please? Anyone? I don't think that this is something that people actually do. I do not know how to save people that have been KO'd. Nope. Don't know. Right, did the town poles get upgraded? No, not yet. Merchant has arrived. How's the stable been built? 1 log away. You want iron. I'm not selling you iron. You want honey, which I could sell you, but you're not offering me very much. You're selling willow, but at an inflated price, but I do really want the willow. Fine. And you know what? We usually have so much honey. We may as well just sell it. Some glassware. Did we ever set up a preserver? Preservist buildings built 1. Cool. Where? Oh, it was built up here somewhere, wasn't it? There it is. Let's go max you out. I particularly want you preserving berries because we produce so many of them. We are out of stone. However, our stone producers should still be producing stone. I think it's just the fact that we're building the walls. Which are going to be very resource intensive. We're missing grain. Are we indeed? Huh. Down to 800 flour. So we are actually making use of the flour that we're producing. I think it's just that we had several terrible harvests. Okay, so each of these berries produces, I think it's 30 blueberries. Oh, one of them produce only 16. So let's say they do 20 each. There are 4, 8, 12, 14, 24, 8, 31, 34. So we should be producing 680 berries a year. You're getting 400. And then the one up here was getting even less. Yeah, you're only getting 60. However, there is another forager which is here. You're getting 300. Okay, so you're actually doing that. I think I might just have you basically just overlapping the same area. Just harvest everything together. We have another merchant present. What are you selling? You want coats. Well, I don't actually have many surplus. You want planks, which I can absolutely sell you. You are selling clothing, and you are selling it cheaply. That is something I will maybe buy from you. And I will sell you fur. Surprised that we're not getting more coats, though. Where's the maker? Tanner, that's you. Maria is fully stocked. Nice. "96 villagers graduated. We're still only 71% educated. I feel like there is something a bit weird going on with the education. Because so many people are graduating, but my population's only 500. So you're telling me that roughly 20% of my population was in school still? Well, actually, I have 110 children. So is that graduated every year, so they complete a year as opposed to graduating full stop? Because graduating full stop tells me that they've finished school, not just that they finished a year. Right. Honey. We have lots of honey to sell you, so let's go ahead and do that. 1,500 ducats in. And then trader 2, we wanted to buy clothing because it's so cheap. Sell you some planks. Sell you some fur. 8 new villagers born. Nice. 4 children grew up. Adding to the workforce. You guys are low. Resource. Water. Yeah, you are just out of range, aren't you? Get all here. Is this game more anno or banished? I think it's right in the middle between the two. It's less punishing than banished, with less massive focus on logistics and crafting chains than anno. Northern expansion's looking nice. Do I see a theatre next to the temple? You do indeed. What's more, the temple actually has relics. Yay! Right, we got the 3rd relic. Right, the villager's getting hungry slower. We have 6 months of outstanding food, so I think we're good. Really, it's housing that's our big shortage at the moment. Another trader coming in. Predators are attacking again. Hunter's got this. See, the villager's having 25% extra health. It's good. What was that? Villagers wanting to leave? Why? Life is good here. Oh, it's probably the ones who are out of water. Maybe somewhere that has more water then, temporarily. The merchant has arrived. Ah, nuts. I didn't sell all the first, the other one. You want to buy and sell ore. don't think I really want anything from you. I can sell you soap and I can sell you pottery, but the prices for either is not amazing. So unfortunately I'm under the threshold again, but we're short on basically all of these resources, so that's fine. Is the stable finally finished? It has. Your grazing area is expectedly... It's the same as that. What defenses? It's fencing. I want. That is not the same size. He's 5x5? So they must be 15 instead of 10. Which is what the goat is. I was thinking they were 18 rather than 15. That makes more sense. Alright, let's get some work. Now, no horses were available with any of these characters. I can sell you furs, but I'm not going to, not at that price. Don't need all of you working here anymore. Yeah, not selling you anything. And we're having a drought. Lovely. Well, in that case, could we please, pretty please, with a cherry on top, get these wet? Yeah, we have some pretty major stone shortages at the moment. Well, we got, like, a quarter of the way around the around the city with the walls. It might just take a while to build up. Two children are grown up. Population continues to rise. 9 new villagers born. 111 children, 54 infants, 107 adolescents, 164 adults, 59 seniors, and 26 elderly. And one has died, old age. Yeah, we are just straight up out of stone. You guys are still mining some of it over there. You'll probably be getting some of it over here as well. Boar. No, bear.
Done.
Fortunately, fishermen are not equipped in the same way as a hunter. One did die. But the fact that that bear I don't think is the first time he's attacked kinda suggests that I need to summon the army. And go bear hunting. Oh my gosh, Willow! Ho ho! That fire didn't last very long because there's a water well right next door. You're still waiting on the stone. You have no stone mining going on. You should. You should be... You're actually out of stone entirely. So let's go ahead and put you here, and then you can start grabbing that stone. And... here, you are doing stone. This one is not doing stone at all, you're just doing wood. Although there is some stone here that you could absolutely be doing. So let's have you getting stone as well. That's another relic. Those are boar, not bears. Yeah, there's loads of willow over here. That's good to know. This is a big old lake. Another clay deposit, that's good. Alright, you lot head off home. Then I need to make a decision about whether it's worth getting these willow. Which would be a forager task. Can't be moved, can it? It's the one source that we have in this entire map. It's a long way away from my town centre. We still have a fair bit in storage. So I think as long as we keep on buying it, it's alright. How many baskets do we have? 0. Yeah, because I think it's basically 1 basket per person. Stuff away. Oh, you have a whole bunch of planks here. And also a whole bunch of cheese. Alright, you can go ahead and put those away. The villager died of old age. Another 8 villagers were born. But we are becoming extremely dangerously close to our housing cap. So we should probably go ahead and do something about that. Slope here was too steep, so we should go ahead and terrain. So. And right, these markets have been built and they can be upgraded, which is bricks, gold. And something we haven't really been doing here is building houses out this way. We should. We really should. Why are you going around? The grid must continue. I give my life for grid. Yearly taxes, 2,600 have been collected. We're down to just minus 19, minus 14 as the only negative now, which is good. Oh, breaking even pretty hard. New merchant has arrived. Thingamablobby of Cardell. Ark of the Vengeful Dead, which makes raids more dangerous, but I think it increases the potency of the temple or something like that. You are willing to offer me a lot of money for pottery, so I will absolutely sell that. And for beer, a little bit for glasswork, but I don't think I'm going to buy those. I don't think I'm going to buy anything from you at all. I could buy heavy weapons. No, I want to try to get to level 4. Then I can make my own. Do we have a gold mine on this map? Am I still waking up and confused about life? We have gold. I don't think we've ever built a gold mine though. You're not wrong. We have a lot of gold. Yeah, I should probably build some. Gold. 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 Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's build a gold mine. Resources. Oh no, slopes are too steep. Ah, here it's not. Right next to the iron mine. Perfect. Because the foundry can work on that. Although then we're going to need 2 foundries. Because you're already overworked. Right, let's build another foundry. Which is... you. It fits it. Crops ready for assignment. Really? Cool. Well, this is going to be the same as everywhere else. As a basic... builds up. Ready for actual crop production. Fertility is rising, but man is it doing it slowly. I could use clay to reduce the... In fact, I 100% should be doing this. I didn't realise how ludicrously sandy it was here. It's going to cost a lot of clay, however. But hopefully if we get a better clover harvest... then maybe this will start being more productive. I really wish I could do this on maps. I need another clay mine. Right there. Right. The animal has gone rogue and is wandering off. It's in a fenced-off area. It is no longer rogue. 18 livestock animals born. New merchants has arrived. Right, I do need to remember to sell stuff. You're here for another 40 days, and there is a lot of pottery for you, so ka-ching. That's our first income in a while. And you... oh, you want herbs. You're not offering a huge amount for them, but I have so many herbs that I am totally willing to accept whatever you're offering. You want honey. I have honey for you, and you're willing to pay me a lot of money for it. That production building get moved. A hunting lodge. Forester camp, that's what I was looking for. Yes, it did. And you're entirely responsible for stone, of which we are super short. I feel that maybe we need to increase the available. Oh dear! We've maxed out our population again, or our workforce again. Buildings need more workers, yeah. Mine is out of ore. Right, let's find some more iron. I mean, we have all of this iron here as well, which honestly we should probably be making use of. So let's do that. So the houses got built. We are still waiting. Okay, the well got built. That's good. So actually, we can't upgrade yet because you need stone, which we now have. So let's get you upgraded. 115 villagers graduated. That is one busy school. These houses are upgrading. Tier 3. Nice, nice. Can I please buy a horse for the stable? I would absolutely love to buy horses for the stable if only someone was selling them. Speaking of selling, let's go and sell some stuff. Oh no! I had so many herbs that you can't actually buy any of the honey. Which is annoying because this honey is actually worth a lot. Maybe I'll buy medicine from you? It's only worth 400 though. Well, I'm still waiting for the honey to actually arrive. Predators. Killed. Yeah, you're hunting boar. That's fine. You don't need to tell me if you're hunting boar. I'm expecting you to be hunting boar. We're out of flour? We have no grain, no flour. Awesome. Which is strongly suggesting that the fertility of these is now so low. Well, we haven't got the harvest in yet. Although at 5% fertility, I don't know how much harvest we're really expecting. 105 out of the 600 we could be getting. I think what I need to do is switch these over next year. Well, explore this, not really. We're already working on expanding some more fields. It just kind of feels like maybe I need to turn these into wheat gathering fields sooner than I'd kind of hoped. only just started to clear this. Well, I'm hoping with the preserving, which we are now actually starting to get in decent stockpiles, all of the non-bread stuff can be made to last longer. Plus we have so many smokehouses that we are actually producing a decent quantity of smoked meat and fish. So it's just bread that's going to become a little bit of a luxury. He did not get there in time. Well, hopefully you can put it in the warehouse that's a lot nearer. I have housing for one person. There we go. Paved festival pole just got built. Much nice. One down here too. These houses are being upgraded. We're still waiting on those. These are waiting on wood. So we are kind of blocked by just raw materials. Just going to make sure our raw material places are fully manned. But yeah, it definitely teaches that in the future we need to make fields that are this size. 5 by 5 and a 9 grid. And then we can start putting farms by them. And then rotating them like as a whole chunk. Future knowledge. Upgraded. I mean, with all the markets and things being upgraded, we should see an increase in the favorability of the housing. I think. This is really sought out land, so need to make sure it gets used. We can probably cut back on the number of bakeries, or number of bakers, seeing as there's no flour. It is attacking again. Just because they're being sighted does not mean that I need a notification about wild boar. Wild boar are fine. Okay, gold mine is now functioning, as is this foundry. Yeah, you can work one to one. Villagers apparently dropping dead. Graveyard's still plenty big though. And stone production's blowing at the moment, so that's less of a concern. We haven't been raided in a long time. Which I've just definitely jinxed. We're making a profit. 16 ducats. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Now, we did set up the other... What are the wagons do? Basically no idle time, which means I need another wagoner, which is under storage. Yes, it is. However, I am realizing that it's actually a bad place for you. How about we go ahead and move you? Hopefully you as well. Because you're right next to a lot of the good town infrastructure. However, my population limit has increased again, so that's good. We have got houses trying to upgrade, but they need clay, and clay is something that we've gotten a bit of a shortage of. Because we're trying to make these fields not suck so hard. What mode is this? Easy, medium, or hard? Pretty sure it's medium. Children being all growed up. Good. Cholera for newborn. Okay. Reserves. Now I wonder... That's because of a shortage of glass. Yeah, no glass in storage. There is no glass available. So there's the question of where the hell was the glass production? You sure on sand? You're out of sand. There's no real point increasing the number of people working here until we have people actually doing the sand production. 600 sand here. And this sand pit I definitely want to have cleared out. Because this again is pretty prime real estate. Happiness is super high for everything except for food. Yeah, food situation is a little bit questionable. We're out of preservatives. Still got a decent amount of cheese kicking around. Beans are still kicking around. Berries are. Wondering if maybe we want to expand the fishing. Because it's a year-round thing. 3,430 gold was collected last year. Population is still capable of growing. Firewood shortages, but it's not it's not the snowy time anymore, so you should be fine. Right, I did talk about making these actual crop fields this time around. But I think in order to do that, I'm going to want a barn over here. We will be losing a set of 3 fields if I do this. Well, not necessarily. Extend this. I think I will. Alright, this is the annoying bit because you have to do this piece by piece. And there's no way around it. You have to press yes every time, you can't just press enter. These fields, are they 5x5 or 6x6? I have a bad feeling they might actually be 6x6. Yeah, I knew I'd be missing a piece. Knew it. And hopefully there are no deer nearby. That would be rather dastardly. Okay, and then we want to go... They are 5x5. That was 5x6. They are 6x6. 100% they are. Alright. This will just be a really big field then. Death to exposure. Your villagers succumb to the bitter cold due to the lack of shelter or sufficient warmth. Sure, the settlement has enough firewood production. It does. So all homes are stocked for the winter. They're fine. Ooh, I did actually die at home. There's loads of firewood though. I feel like that's on them for not collecting it. We're also dying of exposure. Whoa. Raid? Raid. That raid is a long way to come in. So I think I'm going to wait until it's a little bit warmer before I rally my own troops. Alright, quick march. There's the bad guys. Where's the good guys? There's the good guys. Yay! Our people are just so much better equipped than theirs.
At once.
Non-escape. Alright, off you go home. Merchant! What you got for me, buddy? You are buying at a premium coal. I have none in storage. You're buying pottery at a premium, that I can absolutely sell you. And candles too. I'm not going to say it's at a premium, but we'll stock it. Oh, you've only got 24 days left, that's not ideal. You're buying coats. I have a shortage of coats. I'm buying shoes. I also have kind of a shortage of shoes. I think that's probably a manpower issue though. Soap you're not willing to pay me very much for. Tools. You are selling horses. I do want to buy horses. So I'll go ahead and do that. Confirm. However, the shortage that we have of coal is a little bit concerning because that's going to shut down a lot of different things. So let's also go and set up another coal mine. Go in here. There we are, 400 candles. Let's go ahead and sell that. That's all of your money worth. Could buy coal from you, but no, that seems like a bad idea. I can buy iron from you at not a terrible cost. I still have pottery I want to sell. Let's see how long you stay, whether I'm able to sell the pottery or not. 134 villagers graduated. Raid size 54. Raiders killed 48. Villagers killed nil. So that's good. Doesn't look like the pottery is going to get here in time. It did not. We could sell more candles, but I'm actually feeling pretty decent about the cash we have right now. So that's fine. Sell you all of the shoes. Sell you all of those. Now, is this because of a shortage of fur? Definitely not. You're working full time. Where's the cobbler? I'm going to keep on clicking. I think I could probably just do with a second cobbler. And maybe a second tanner. Yeah. But this one we need to put well away from any other buildings. Or well away from the high value population areas. We're low on people again. Crops lost to animals. So here is Did that barn get built? No. And I do need another barn over here as well. Food production. Barn. Definitely. Because we desperately need the people. Okay, we have laborers again. How many are you saying that I need? 59. But now we have quite a few production tasks going, so I just need to leave people to do them. What I can probably do is turn you off. Because we don't have any grain for the windmills anyway. So any of this other stuff, that's alright. Okay. We'll need it here. That frees up some workers. And still midsummer. So there might be one more trader still, possibly. Unfortunately, all of this stuff's going to take a fair bit of work. And building a field on top of this ore mine, yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. It's always good. I think it's just the hunters fighting boar at last, which they've just not been doing for a long time. Using creatures. You are not. You just have no food stores. Is that because we are again out of grain? Yes. I wonder if the hunters are being equipped with crossbows now, because we still only have one crossbow in storage. Yeah, they are. Interesting. So it looks like those fences are done now, so we just need the hunter to deal with those guys. You guys are harvesting the wheat, though. Who knows how much you're actually going to get out of this. Probably not a huge amount, so this is probably going to be another fairly lean winter. Although it looks like we have a decent amount in storage. How has the preserver managed to work this time? You, I think, are still being blocked by the fact that there's no glass. You have a lot of sand in storage, but considering you use 20... Oh, you're out of coal. Did I not build another coal mine? I did. Does this factor in gold made from smelting? No, it doesn't look like it. KO, I cannot upgrade my town hall. I do not have the resources. I would love to, but I can't. It's very nice. And commerce. Holy crap, I actually got Mordred live. Woohoo! And housing is, or population is once again almost capped. I wonder if there's anything I can do to upgrade these guys. Ooh, they're complaining about a shortage of water, but water is right here, here, and here. You are not short on water. Crops ready for assignment. I mean, honestly, all of this is going to become clover once the barns are done. Which are going to require a lot of planks. But we have 8 people working full-time in a sawmill, so... hopefully that doesn't take too long. Oh, nice. Carry on. See, where are my horses? There's the horse. There's the other horse who's running away. Guys? I mean, we still have an absolute bucket load of beans. Do horses not eat beans? Grain, carrots, leeks, by the looks of things. Oh, in fact, it says there. Grain, root vegetables, and hay. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if we should just turn this into a giant hay field. If it's only growing grass, then surely the fertility can't suffer. I'm liking the graphics on this. Looks like Anno, like an Anno clone, and it's Scandinavian as well, so bonus points. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of this game too. It's good. But this is definitely a lesson in make your fields roots of 9. 3x3. 3x3 fields, or 5x5 each. Because I don't think you can do strips of 5x15, can you? Do that, that'd be even better. No. Over the maximum size, which is flipping annoying, because that's the size field I would like to have. So then you just do line, line, line. And then you just have each line like year 1, year 2, year 3. Actually kind of annoying that they don't go that big. We are short on planks. Guys are all cold. Oh, we need water. Yeah, that is. That is a thing that you do use. That is a thing I think I can set up for you. Maybe? I have again only got population housing for 8 more people, so I need to again build more housing. Road won't go down there either. In fact, we still have a whole bunch of houses here not yet built. Wood shortages, but logs are coming. Ah, it's labourers. Let's drop you down to 8 builders, because if I don't have the labourers, then nothing's getting built anyway. Oh, shortage. I wonder if one of my soldiers died of old age. Yep, one of my archers died. They're also out of food. Man, food is a problem. Very little preserved. We have loads of fruit. How dare those pesky humans require a roof over their heads and warmth to not freeze to death? Exactly! How dare they? Shocking behaviour. Oh, still hasn't been captured. There you go, now we've got him. What's up there? Catches, no storage. It's an amenity, isn't it? Yes. And thankfully this does actually fit right next to the market. No, next to... yeah, it was the market. Constructed by fruit trees. Fruit trees? No, that... cut it down! It's in the way. Thank you. You planting that? No. Because this place is also being plagued by rats. However, this is yet another drain on wooden planks. This barn is so close to being finished. I think it's going to be next year. Mine is out of ore. It's more serious. It was an iron mine. Okay, we need to build another iron mine. Resource, iron. We have one right here. So we can just do that. We have housing for 5 people. We still have all of this being built, so it's fine. Probably. Yeah, the farmer's absolutely hammering that. This is almost finished. Crops ready for assignment. Food poisoning. Barn is ready. So, this is why I really wish you could do bigger fields. This is just monotonous. And then I think it's probably going to be this one that we move. So it's beans and then wheat. Then I'll need to remember next year to switch this out as well. No. wheat, beans and wheat. Alright, then these ones I'm just going to leave as is. So it's both of these. It needs change. Beans and wheat. 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 First year, third year, so this is the second year. Wheat, beans, wheat. Wheat, beans and wheat. Wheat, beans and wheat. Cool. Then this farm is moving to this farm. And off they go. Value buckwheat pretty high in a rotation crop, especially in newer fields, makes flour and does a good job of controlling weeds. Weeds has never been the problem though. For me it's purely fertility. I think that buckwheat has a worse fertility impact. Oh no, it's only -1. Huh. Alright, let's try it. Can I get 2 crops in? No. Yeah, you only get like half the yield as well. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the big stuff. Put cows in the new barn. I did. They're on their way. Alright, we're up to 4 months of food. And I didn't think you need... Not you. You need to be half thing over there anymore. It should be... Yeah, because that's where the deer are. Then once this barn is done, we could theoretically move the cows from here, where the fertility is actually okay. But that's going to require quite a lot of planks still. Oh, merchants. Kind of forgot about them. You're here for another 27 days. You are willing to pay a lot of money for pottery. And for cheese. And possibly candles. And you are willing to spend a lot of money on iron, which I do now have in surplus. But I need it for the upgrade of the town, so I'm not going to do that. You'd also pay handsomely for flour, but I definitely don't have enough of that. You're selling cows. I think I need anything from you. Manufacturing, 100 gold. So it is actually taking into account the smelting. Cool. Some of these houses are getting done. Are quite clearly missing roads. Although I should probably not be expanding my population while I'm short on different foodstuffs. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, nuts. Trader's just left, and I think he was the one that I wanted to sell stuff to. He was... Oh well. I can sell you candles, but I don't think I really want to. I'll get a better price than that. Same with the pottery. Six children are growing up, 7 villagers are born, predators are attacking, and villagers are sick. Everything is as it should be. And that barn is nearly done, so I think next year we'll be able to switch that around. Meanwhile, the giant hay field is getting ready to be primed. I was like, how is there still 2,000 workload here to be done? You just cleared this field. No, there is more to be done. How many of my people are farmers? 108. A sixth. Right, then I wanted this place to be a hayfield. Which does impact fertility, but if I have animals here, then that's fine. Although may eat it all? I don't know. We'll see how much hay actually gets saved. So how are we doing on goats? We have maxed it out. Get a good amount of meat and milk out of those. 400 milk. We could probably do with another cheesemaker. Or we just need to make sure that the cheesemaker is starved. Exactly. What's lost to animals? Hay being... Ah! And I'm going to constantly get that pop-up now. Cool how the grass keeps growing though. We are getting a harvest. They ate 100 and we got 300 out of it. I mean, that works. You would buy cheese, and there is 400 cheese here. Sold. We buy Hubux, but not at a huge profit. We buy iron at another big profit, but I'm not going to sell that. And then I think I'm going to stop stockpiling the cheese, because that kind of explains why my cheese supply was always kind of low. We were actually just sticking it in the trader. Preserved foods are going up. We have 900 raw meat. Yeah, we really need to get another smoker. Just a question of where it goes. It goes right there. And that would have been another good chunk of money to have made. So much cash now. Money is no longer really a concern. So what else do we need? We've got the money, we've got the metal, we are really low on planks, and we're low on bricks, so we are actually making more. We do have 2 clay pits now, so that should be getting better. To killed. Wolf. There's a wolf lair up there. That is boar. Boar. Yeah, the only actual wolf den is that one. So I think we just got a bit unlucky that there was a wolf down there. Unless it's still hiding in this fog of war. Does this game require a military? I don't think it requires a military. But I have one. Barracks here. Give me army. Because you do get raided. You do fend off the raids. Ooh, 2-star veterans here now. Nice. And we've slowly but surely been building up city walls. Although that kind of got halted for a while because of other economic issues. Has that barn been built yet? Hurry up! An impending blizzard. Well, that'll be fun. Alright, so how much hay did we get? Is hay listed in here? Here probably is. Oh, green again, that's good. 0. Awesome. Well, unless it's already been moved out to the farms for feed, which it probably has. We'll see how it does next year. Speaking of doing next year... Not that field, it would be these fields. This needs to be changed. Beans. Ah. I know it doesn't quite line up 100% anymore, but quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Building city walls is a work in progress, exactly. I only have 2 months of food stored for this winter. That is not good. And that's even without having sold a bunch of my cheese. But all this talk of food is making me really hungry myself. Oh, what am I going to do for dinner? Here comes the blizzard. Is this barn going to get finished? I need 5 more planks. Brick numbers going up. Planks not so much. I mean, one other thing that we might need to do is actually upgrade this sawmill. I think I will. 2 children have grown up. Very nice, very nice. Oh, Minavari and Tupsan, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. 2 children have grown up, 3 villagers born, and a villager died. Probably of old age. Yep. And we have 10,000 ducats sitting in the bank. So we're a very profitable enterprise, which is good. We're just not very efficient. Cholera. How's my firewood? 120. What's that get produced? These places. I mean, we're producing over 1,000 a year. So is this a matter of not storing enough? Let's say you can store up to 500 now. In fact, it's probably worthwhile having like a firewood in storage for every person. Let's go up to 700 and see if we can get a stockpile of over 5. So we can continue producing during the winter, that's not a problem. And we have the wood coming in. We have loads of clothing. We have a couple of jackets, we have shoes. So I think expanding the tannery and the cobbler was a good move. Cobbler is here. Here. Year 39. Man, we've been doing this for a while. Anyway, did that barn get built? Yes. Good. So we're going to do this. It's going to take a while. Is the color the same? Oops. Before the year really gets started, we can change all of this. The fertility in these places is awful. It would be so nice if you could just save a template and just be like, assign template, assign template, assign template. Like even just for each of the year, so I don't have to go delete, 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 delete. I'm sure I'm going to miss one of these somewhere. And the annoying thing is, in a couple of years I'll have to do it again. When we switch the farms around. Again. So the fact that your people just suck at spreading manure is annoying. Just going to double check that I've done them all. Good. And then we are going to be using this farm. So the front line is going to be year 3. I have to do that again 9 times. How has this not come up as a UI thing? Ah. Right, so that was 3rd year. This one we'll say is going to be the 2nd year. It's going to be the recovery. Even just having a button, like clear all, would be nice. But this just makes it even worse. You can't do the 15 by 5. Like, that would honestly save so much here. Either templates or 15 by 5. I'll take either. This is going to be the year 1. So clear all of these. Beans that. Beans that. You guys can't even spread hashtag around. Signed, Mordred. Yeah, basically. Alright, so I think that's all of those. Ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk. Alright, so you go for that. You go do that. You move. All of you. Excellent. So that should fix that. So these two farms are now being used as actual farms with decent fertility. These two are now being switched out to be allowed to recover. And you know what? I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to make the grazing area here. And we'll think of something to do with these three at some point. Maybe move like the chickens there or something, I don't know. But here come all the farmers. Setting up the fields, that's good. But both barns got built, which is great. Travelling merchant has arrived. What you got for me, buddy? You want to buy shoes. I can sell you shoes. You also want to buy wood and coal. We'll sell you those. Nah, I don't need the money. I do not need the money. I'll just sell you shoes. You willing to sell me anything good? Not really. We have 600 things being preserved now. That's great. And 230 cheese. Run out. Uh-oh, clay pit again. But we know that this clay pit's still not being built. Alright, that's being prioritized. What the hell, people? Just going to fill those, I'm guessing, are an amenity. Resource production. Seven children have grown up, 4 new have been born. We now have a working population of 400. That's It's marked out, it just hasn't been done yet. Well, this is now a clover field, so that doesn't matter nearly as much. Fertility of all of this should go skyrocketing at this point. Livestock animals born. Nice. It's going to be a good influx of meat and things. We're down to just 183 raw meat, 400 smoked. So it looks like we're more or less keeping level. We do still have 300 unsmoked fish, however. So maybe we should put another smoker over here. anywhere that will actually fit. There we go. How are you doing? You're storing mostly herbs. Really? Huh. Another merchant has arrived. What you got for me, buddy? Plain Strider. You would be the one selling cows and goats if we were so inclined. I can sell you candles, and I think I will. I can also sell you pottery, and I think I'll do that too. We already have a bunch of candles in stock. Alright, that's all the money already made. You know what? May as well keep $2,000 in the bank now, seeing as I've got 11 sitting in my vault. Let's get 2 people more cutting there. We have 12 labourers, and you want me to have 63. All of that? Nope, there's one house still being built, but that's because there's a big chunk of stone in the way. Oh, that one for wood. I need to remember to actually cancel that spot as well. But the other thing we can do is build some more houses, because I think we're going to need them. "192 villagers graduated." I wonder if that's just all of the villagers that have ever graduated. It just keeps on adding more and more to the number. Another merchant. You would buy stone and sand. You're selling clothing. You're buying clothing for 9. You're selling for 9. You're selling pottery for 12. You're buying pottery for 11. You're selling grain with a ridiculous price. You're also selling horses, though they're expensive. How are the horses here doing? Still a birth rate of 0. Six new villagers born. We're well over 600 now. 5 children have grown up. $400 now fit to work. We are still short on people. So I can still sell you a lot more candles and a lot more pottery. You have cheap furs. You have tallow, but we have an excess of that. You have more goats. You have more cows. I don't need any of those. I mean, I could stick the cows... No. I was going to say I could temporarily put the cows in one of these barns, but then that would ruin food production here. Still not going to be generating a huge amount of grain from this. Well, these are better. 50% fertility means you generate 50% food, so yeah, I get it. Anyway, I think I'm going to stop this one here. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you have enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you'd like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. I do have a YouTube at youtube.com/MordredViking, where I know a group of you are watching, and if you are, I also have a Twitch channel at twitch.tv/MordredViking. Yeah, that's it for me for now. I'll be back again in an hour. Trying to decide whether I want more than that. Let's say 6:30. Give me an hour and a half until the next stream. I think I might do Age of Wonders then. I've been enjoying this, but I do feel my patience starting to get a little thin. I would quite like to start a new game of this, but I ain't doing that until 1.0 is out, so... What else is there to do? There's also the Manor Lords beta, but I kind of want to wait for that one to release fully. There's Heroes of Might and Magic, which I could do. Played that quite a bit last weekend, though. To be determined. Come back at 6:30 and be surprised by what we then play. So anyway, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you all next time. Until then. Nope, wrong one.